How's everyone doing? And let me just start up the game. And also make sure, yeah, this is on the right page. Okay, everything's good. Everything is alright. Life is good. How are you all doing? Let's get the game going. I hope the sound isn't too loud for you, for everyone else here. But I forgot to switch screens. Hello. Why is it not looking up? Why can't I? Ah, there it is. Hello, Ulters and Tony. How you doing? I'm excited. I literally just bought this game without any knowledge about it whatsoever. So let's see. I agree. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but I agree. I guess. Such as what the operating system is used, time zone resolution, and the system's language. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I agree. Hopefully, it doesn't change the language. Thank God it didn't. You were worried for me? I'm doing alright. Just had some stuff that I needed to do. And, where is the... Oh, okay. I didn't realize that these posters were the thing. Well, let's just new game because I haven't played this before, so let's do that, I guess. Content warnings. What is the content warning? Okay, oh yeah, okay. I'm familiar with these themes. Don't worry. Let's begin game. Yeah, because I had to message on Twitter because I don't Discord. I texted you to make sure you were doing okay. Have. Yeah. I've been because I was at my mom's all day, and the day before I was. Thank you for the follow, Phalanx Fox. I didn't receive any notifications, but that's probably because I get a lot of there. Yeah, the thing is, I had a little argument with someone, and they just needed some attention. So, but at this point, I'm fine. I just had to kind of like figure out like the best amount of streaming. So, but I'm doing all right. Oh, thank you for the headbeds. All right, let's begin game. You missed
4
me? I
hours
missed
in
you
a
too.
rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up.
Ew, armpit hair.
Well, they showed up all right.
Hello, Grisabella, how you doing?
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Maybe we should try that. Wait, how do I... Hello, can I... Yeah, maybe we should try that. Wait, how do I press? I can't... Wait, let me just... I don't know the controls of this game, excuse me. God's PC. Okay. Because it didn't let me select. I don't know how this works. So, okay, you know, not everyone will have played through the game, and in the case of StrayGods, it's a first of a kind. This character sing. Be faced with choices, a timer will run down, and you decide between the two. Alright, wait, okay. Options. Do we want time choices on or off? Do we want to be able to have our time? I think we want to be able to have our time. We don't want to stress. We want no stress. Where's the fucking... Hello. Yeah, no stress. No stress is good. Controls. There we go. So, skip line is N. Okay. Back is backspace. Okay. Confirm is enter. Forget up, down, left, right. Okay. So I just need to press enter. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should try that.
We should consider that. We could be the Naked Band. Coming
Hello,
soon to
Manslayer.
a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around.
Watching
Whatever.
a musical.
Have you heard yourself
That's
snore?
a game.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh, can we smash her eventually? Is this a dating? You're the best. What do you mean by smash? What do you think? There's a heart right there. That should be the answer. You're the best.
You're always looking out for me, Freddy.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
I don't even know what I'm going
Music
through.
is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
Might be smashing.
I
Maybe.
think you fit.
I did not check this game,
You know
so
that, right?
Yeah.
I also didn't check if it was if it was appropriate to stream.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
I don't think I don't think I should be worried. Why would I be worried? What game even is this? It's a random game I found.
Lost at sea, with no sails.
I don't worry.
Breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
It's a musical game, so
Is the world too much, or is it just me?
my mom loves musicals.
Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no
Musical chairs.
star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Let's hello. Okay. Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Sure, why not?
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument, or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Alright. Well,
Poetic way of saying she's the singer. Singer.
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through?
like a boat lost at sea,
Though I'm about to
with no
rest,
sails, not a
you
breeze.
still have your life ahead.
I am
Oh no.
drifting cold water.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling so much.
Star to be seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Thank you for the headpads. Wait, okay, what? Oh my god, what shall we pick? Charming? Kick-ass? I feel like we should go for kick-ass. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock, not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Let's go. Have some good girl headpads. I like being a good girl, but I still like to be a good girl who kicks ass. Fuck yeah, kick ass. We like those asses.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough.
Yeah.
Can I belong to the sea?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
I have other reasons to come inside. It's called it's called procreation. Okay, have we met before? Because how else are you able to just perfectly sing along? As if like we can mind read or something like that. Have we met before?
It's really weird. I feel like... Have we met before?
I don't think so, but artists often find me familiar.
What does that mean?
It means I've traveled in many circles. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I may be young, but old enough. Wink, wink. I might have. I'm not gonna lie, but which gum are we talking about? Well, we're going to joke about it. We gotta know what jokes we have.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
Honestly, it could have been better.
it's fine.
None of the demons
There's
like to wear
just
piercings.
only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you
Yeah.
start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I like piercings too.
I think she'd see what I see.
I don't have them though.
I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in if you want to be.
Also, they like their colors.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Or chokers.
Right. See you then.
Pac-Man.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
Oh, jeez.
I'm so sorry, Grace.
Wait, okay. Random escalation. What the, what happened?
What happened? Who did this?
I don't know either.
It doesn't matter now.
Oh,
I
what?
didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on. What? What is that?
I was disappointed that you couldn't stream Shining Force on Thursday. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. I will do it I do have it on the schedule for tomorrow.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Who are,
What the fuck? Music power?
is that my
I don't know.
door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I mean, I love how this person just walked in, saw me with a dying body, and was like, "Oh, sorry, you know, take your time. Take your time." I guess this must be the Yellow Lanterns. I Okay, who? Did you do this to her? I don't think he would have been so chill, or this person would have been so chill, if they were behind it. Who are you?
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here?
No shit. You know, could have been.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
I misheard that. I read it. I heard I heard sucks, slightly misheard it. I heard it sex. It's like, oh, they want to talk sex to me? Hey. Okay, well, explain this right now. Rockstar hand. Whoa! I
You're
didn't.
gonna tell me what's going on right now.
I don't think I would.
Who are you? How did you get here? What is happening?
Alright, jeez. Let me go.
I didn't know
Look,
we
I
were
can
going
see
to
you don't know
tackle
squat
them.
about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Following strangers through random doors. Who doesn't want a day like that? I love that owl.
Where are we?
Sorry to
You're
drop
in.
you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Touch the bird. Wait, can we still touch ourselves? Important question. These are the questions we should be asking. Bruh. It's because look at the bird. Wouldn't you want to touch the bird? I did not know. I did not know. I'm innocent. I swear.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Calliope is really dead.
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
God?
yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but Yes, sadly, it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus.
Would smash all of them.
Rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
You live here in an office? Wait, so gods are real? Did you expect me to believe this? I don't think any of these answers are anything that I want to just ask. I feel like there's more important questions, like what the fuck is going to do? What the fuck is going to happen to me? Should I be worried? Am I going to have to carry a lot more responsibilities? Because I don't want that. Fuck responsibility. I guess let's start with something casual. You live here? Do you come from here?
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
A character gets mad and says he will kick Link, the bird. I am taking my responsibilities as a restaurant owner. Damn. Jeez. Poor Link. You said I'm a god now? Yeah, let's figure out. We can also just ask the other ones, but honestly,
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper, never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Wait, what? So Ness is an idol, let's go, yeah! It's so sad that I have to die just about when I reach my goals of being an idol. Oh well, like hell I do.
Die? You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and...
Grace, please, stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do you think you are, threatening me like that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Well, literally yes, figuratively no.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But... this isn't justice!
What, are we going to fight them with song?
You cannot hide from this reality.
Super Saiyan time, let's go.
Not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You
have usurped our muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know. I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Yeah, we have someone on our side.
Hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
Yeah, I want a trial and I want a lawyer. You know, fucking excuse me, you can't just accuse me. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? The blood on my hands is circumstantial evidence. So, you know, fuck you. I want a trial.
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what idols do?
Why do I get just mental stares
We
for
aren't
saying
seriously
something?
considering this.
You seriously should.
Very well. This
She's
one
gonna sing I
time.
didn't do it.
I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
How do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You
A lawyer?
say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
Oh my
What
god.
happens after a week?
Detective RPG.
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
How do I find the killer? Can I not get experienced help with this? Can we have Detective Dubois in the case?
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh yeah, don't mind me. I do love cookies. Okay, well. Did I not grab a cookie? Poison cookie. What if they're oatmeal raisin cookies? Good point. Good point. We dodged a bullet there. Alright, well, what is my journal? Oh, that's just my characters. Freddy. Farisha. I don't know if I pronounced that good. Deep fried honey snacks? Oh, that sounds so good! Might as well get roped. It's been long. We've come a long way. Edge of Elysium. Oh my god, I'm sensing so many Disco Elysium references. Let's go. Of course, you would get a cookie without suspension. Suspension. Yeah. I will always get the cookies. I just keen on joining ever since Freddy. I can sing, sure. Oh, we get a gig. It feels good being up on stage. But is this really my thing? I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, if you sing, German just being... Oh shit, wrong word. Without suspicion. Without... circumcision? Calliope. Okay, well, we don't know. Honestly, okay, do we have one that we would smash most likely? Yeah, Persephone. Heck yeah. She can do me. She probably hates me, but, you know. Hey. I wouldn't mind getting the punishment from her. I mean, the punishment is that, so it's not gonna be that much fun, but hey, maybe you can do a little bit of torture beforehand. How do you say, Persephone? Let's go.
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Gee, I was gone. Well, I didn't find a body. Well, that's something I shouldn't ask, probably. Yeah, let's make up a story. I don't want to be killed by the gods, so... We're gonna keep all my friends out of this. They probably have eyes everywhere.
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
What random... Goat man? What are they? Wait. Okay. Suspicion? Is that the word? Asking someone if they can spell Czechoslovakia over the text that chat doesn't work because you spell it for them, asking the question, just like red establishmentarianism. But you can still make me struggle trying to pronounce them. Though I think for someone who always fails pronouncing every word out there, I think I did quite alright. What are these words? I don't know. Honestly, what are these names? Crinkle cut? Old maid? Oh, that. Shatter. This should have been an E. That would have been great. Cretin. Yeah. Okay, it was not a hookup, okay? I think. I don't know. I don't know if it was a hookup or not. I didn't pay attention.
Not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say?
Like you're a secret spy. Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Because horns are sexy. We do love horny people over here. Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
Still,
As
not.
for who I am,
It doesn't explain why you have him.
been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
How do you know
The
them?
days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
I thought I was supposed to keep it a secret. Now I feel like just an ass, okay? Because I kept from my best friend this whole thing a secret. Which hasn't been for a long time, by the way. So I guess we're in the good. Wait, the longest English word is... Oh god. Oh god. Phononual transmoscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. I did my best there. I think that's... I think I did horrible. Also, now I feel like an asshole because I chose to keep things a secret. And then now it's like, oh, you don't have to keep secrets from your best friends. Or something. Or maybe this guy fucked up, who knows. Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this. In front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I would not need that long to explain.
That's it?
It happened in way less than that.
I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Like, this all happened in like less than an hour. And we took like 3 hours to explain the situation. Why bro looks so cool? That is a good question. He's just like, damn. Those glasses? Those actually pretty close, better than 99% of people. Thank you. Well, I had proof.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You are the absolute best. Let's just keep going for the hard options. Wayne is so hot. I mean, beautiful. Aww.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
You forgot cuteness is cute. Oh, thank you, Manslayer. Jimmy, you're making me blush again. Why so suspicious, Freddy? How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me.
Best girl in the world?
Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Does to me.
The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
Lust and mischief? That actually does sound like generosity. It would be to me. I heard some terrible things about Pan. I've never heard anything about Pan. Pan is completely new to me. So, thank God we have Freddy here who knows a little bit about gods. Beautiful, wonderful, cute, stunning, Ness, sweet, lovely, elegant, and perfect. That's Ness. I don't know. Should I said beautiful twice? Why? Thank you. Oh god, suddenly this room got really hot. Damn, what's in it for you?
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Wait, don't we have an option of what they're going to ask? I'm not How do I know you're not the killer?
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Okay, so... Oh god, I'm being compliment attacked. Okay, well, I guess we have no other option than to hear his advice. It's not like we have to follow it.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
The chorus started singing. Yeah, that was suspicious. Honestly, I thought this whole singing part is going to be just explained by it, like, let it happen, it's a musical, okay? But it seems like there's actual lore reason behind the singing. The chorus started singing.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean... that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
I mean, even I felt the desire to sing, but I didn't have any text.
Calliope's murderer.
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
Magnanimous.
Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel...
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Villain song?
Given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
What's the rule with it? Come on, start singing. You know you want to.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow.
Lost little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow.
I know.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going
It's your
on?
song.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we
Set
gotta
it.
be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think?
Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare you? You don't know me.
If she has to be, pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. I sure hate to say this, but your little stray is perfectly fine on her own.
Okay. What happens now then?
How about a solo?
Backing yourself.
Oh god. Okay.
Grace, I love it.
Let's rip out a solo. I regret my decision.
I never knew I had that in me. That said, I'll never do that again.
Grace, you're starting to comprehend. Let me show you more, or show me the door.
Good idea. I just sang soprano.
The showing of the door part.
My body's shivering, blood is thickening, skin is shimmering. You guys are bickering.
Lost girls, the world's full of lost girls.
I love this song.
She knows what she's doing. I just know what's at stake.
Lost girl. Grace is not a lost girl.
'Cause I found her and the news is away.
What does that mean, Freddy? Only he knows.
I've had enough now. She irritates me somehow.
Don't go.
Well, maybe I should.
Are you both making me choose? Guys, this is unfair, but we're getting nowhere.
Hurry, Grace. We've no time to lose.
Let's go with Pan. I know it's a mistake, but let's
I'm
go.
sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've got to go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Wait, I forced people to sing?
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but The song. The song will always be ours. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
You find this helpful, Grace? He oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
I'm sorry. Well, this isn't. This is a different incarnation of Pan. Yeah, but I'm sorry I chose Pan because I like a dark story, and I don't know. I feel like we'll see how this turns out. I'm just very curious. I can't help it. I'm sorry, Freddy. Love you. Should have led with that.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
I do.
Now this I consider a favor.
I have a feeling, King.
Remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
We'll need her help. Oh, so we can still take both with us. So.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
Okay,
So
I guess
glad
not
that's
then.
Settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Well, I guess I fucked that relationship up. I mean, two female friends in the same room with a rainbow flag. I thought that could only lead one way, but apparently it can also not lead that way. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink because I'm getting touched by a very warm tongue and it's heating up my room. I gotta get something to drink. Be right back. I'm back. A tongue. As you're already making me thirsty. Damn. Alright, let's go to Amuse's Hideaway. Also, I just want to say that song, I loved it. I loved it so much. That was a fire of a song. That was amazing. You were at a buffet?
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
I was at my mom's.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
You took
I better have a look around.
I meant like tongue as in like, you know, licky. And I don't wear thongs. You mean tongue, yeah. I have, I only wear female boxers. Although I have to change that up because I have one pair of pants that is like so it's kind of short, but it also has like on the side it's like got this whole cutout area. So when I wear my underwear is visible, so I need to have something that's more like thong like. Yeah, let's look at the light. Oh, that light. I thought we were going to look at the sun, burn our retinas. Yeah, let's look at the guitar. No, drums. First it was the tongues, then the thongs, and now the thongs. Tongue, you say? It's a great combination, right? Thongs and tongs. They should make that a band. Honestly, the fault is probably at mine because I don't know how to pronounce well.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
Let's get the instruments out of the way.
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
I know, right? Yeah, tongues and tongs and thongs. Tongues and thongs. That would be a nightmare to pronounce each time, though. Hello.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is a stunning apartment. Why does it, like, misplace my mouse each time I click on something?
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
A woman... Wait, I already thought of what could be the band's logo. A woman in a thong eating a beef thong with a tongue. That would be great. I do want my tongue to be grabbed by a tongue. Thank you for the head pads. It actually worked this time. It keeps misplacing my mouse. It's very disorienting.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Oh, that is nice, actually. Okay.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew. I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
A new band was invented by accident. Yeah, it's a great band. It will be an awesome band.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace.
No.
It's just your average, everyday...
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
So, what instrument do you guys play? Let's make the band happen. The thongs and thongs. Okay, you scared me.
You scared me. Sitting there in the dark.
Oh.
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
No, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask,
I'm so inquisitive.
how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I'm not inquisitive, I'm just so accusatory. Why is this one grey? Can I not pick them because of... I'm not smart enough to figure this thing out. I'm not... What was it? Charismatic to convince... Oh, okay. Now I know. Pan told me about it.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find... something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Can you tell me about Calliope?
And why her name sounds like Kaleidoscope?
She seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Sorry, you speak up for me.
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Why can't you help me? Kinda
Why
sus.
can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Is he saying that he didn't? Is this like confirming? Exactly, that's Rockwas.
So you won't answer my questions. You're sitting here in the dark. You say you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know you. For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help, but that's ridiculous?
I can't do this.
I
don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm not leaving until you give me something. I
Ooh.
wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death.
It can be the
But I
D.
need to know what the problem is.
It can be the D, but you give me.
I haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Oh, damn.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect. The earth shook and my instinct was protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return, and we'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Cause and effect. She dies, and so you lie in bed, bereft. Don't forget, she said, look for something new, and something might ensue. Something fresh that you did not expect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
I knew you'd come around.
You might have gained some ground. Perhaps there is some change we can affect.
That hidden voice will always play. On a loop, it will always say, what did I do?
Thank you for the headpads.
What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
Can you explain why?
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
That doesn't sound helpful.
You're right, that sounds like it wouldn't be much of a help. Even to you.
Oh, I've dared prophesy too many times. To know what comes and then be unable to do anything about it.
Yeah, I get it.
Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
I'm so doomed. Can you help me another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but...
Being licked while
yes,
biting a
possibly.
finger.
Come
Awesome.
with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
The band offer still stands, by the way. You know, thongs, thongs, and thongs. I cannot differentiate my pronunciation between those words.
Where you live?
Jeez.
Yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Will you bite my finger anytime you want to? Ah, I'll take you up on that offer. Aren't idols rich?
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
A fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Are you sure?
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is. Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
My bro looked like that YouTuber called I
Okay,
Basically Do
so
Work.
Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me? What's on your mind, sis?
I don't know that. YouTuber, to be honest. You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You get with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like
Venice
I said,
Gaming?
it's
I have
my
heard
handle,
of them.
and yeah, it's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I've got Ethernet cable. Look at me flexing with my Ethernet cable. Alright, yeah, I know Venom's Gaming. I don't know I Basically Do Work. Although I haven't watched Venom's Gaming. Search your flags, I know. Wait, I'm gonna look them up so I can compare them. Kinda, yeah. You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah. Paul's aight.
Hi.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
He'd do more laundry. I mean, he doesn't wear a shirt, so I don't think he adds much to the laundry. Could maybe use a little bit less clothes as well, if he wants to. I wouldn't mind. How well do you know Apollo?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
This is fun. Let's. Why is there a heart with it? Who am I hearting here? Who am I?
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Wait, you don't want to join in the fun? Apollo's voice sounds very familiar. I think so too, but I can't really put a name on it. I can't put a finger on it. I can't put... I can't associate it with anything. It just sounds familiar, like I've heard them before. Don't know where from, though. I need information.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
A voice like that is by far from many other characters. Yeah. The one from the chorus?
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Will there be trouble?
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
She'll stay civil, right?
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
I'd still rather listen to hear Ness's voice. Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Something tells me they're not going out for a walk anytime soon. Is my voice that good? Thank you. I'll try my best to show off my voice a little bit more. Let's go to the underworld. Because why not? Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's go. I bet the killer is someone you already met. you bet it's Pan. Might be.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Oh wait, there's
Pan. While still managing to draw a crowd every night, don't ask me how.
Whoa, who's that?
Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves. even if they don't look human.
Underworld looks so cool. Yeah, damn. Jesus, this if this is the Underworld, then I won't mind going there. Old place. It's not an old place to find Persephone. Not your kind of place.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone and all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
Fight her if I have to. And I know I'll end up at the bottom of that fight, but I don't care. She could dominate me. Underworld looks so cool, and Underworld like that would that I would party. Okay, now I'm sorry. I can't help it. You can't hit me with such a dummy. Yeah, and not let me comment on it. I'll fight her if I have to.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
Wait,
You're
actually?
not gonna try to stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone respects. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Bottom activities. I'm sorry. Alright. To Arrows. Yeah, let's go to Arrows. That guy that I haven't met yet. What's it called when you're under the bed? Under bottom.
Oh. Hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Ayo, indeed. I'm that speechless. We found it. I mean, that fashion we should have known. We should have known with that. I wanna wear something similar. Not gonna lie. Twitch won't let me. That guy gotta be my friend. I know, right? We find a guy that hides under the bed. I don't mind finding him under the bed though. There's a god of sex?
Wait, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
Oh my god, I need him on my team. I need to involve him somehow. What are you doing here?
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
You enjoy that? Sounds like fun.
There are worse ways to spend a night out.
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now, Now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
Can you make me find love with you? I bet Eris has to like be good in bed, right? How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Is your mother, one could say, a mummy?
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
Can Iris even fit under the bed though? I mean, could on my bed. Could under my... Actually, I don't have any space under my bed. So, no, I can't. But I do have some storage area under my bed. I will make him fit. I will push real hard on those muscles. Yes, Ness, I know he can top you in bed. We get it. Gee, that's not what I meant. Hey, you can talk to me.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
We can do more than talk. Damn it, that's not an option.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Oh my god, he said he liked me. How am I supposed to get... I don't blame you.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
Damn, just like that, he likes you already.
It's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I should not go. Where are my other options?
I'll see you around.
I don't blame you. Ooh, that count on it? Damn. I will make it happen. This is pretty cute. Aw, thank you. I can be as cute as you want for you. Alright, let's talk to Pan. Damn, look at him with his glasses. You're listening.
As I live and breathe.
Could be.
If it
Wait,
isn't our
Hermes?
dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
What are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Give hey respect to all the club staff. It's a nightmare working at. It looks like a nightmare working at clubs. I'm just saying. I'm already struggling with bars, and that's like. And when we had like people dancing, that was a nightmare. So in clubs where they're always dancing, imagine just like a tray full of glasses trying to pass that around. Oh god. Okay, you come to the club often? Of course he does, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however...
I love it though.
Even mountains erode.
Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember?
Oh, I fucked up.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
I fucked up, didn't I? I knew I fucked up from the beginning. And I fucked up. I made a deal with the fucking I made a deal with someone who was known for being mischievous without even knowing what the other end of the deal is. It's the stupidest thing one can be, but I like him. He's been helpful.
Apollo keeps saying he'll make everything worse, but he's been helpful.
That is his way, to be helpful. Until you turn into a tree.
I don't know what that means.
Let us
Shit
hope
happens.
you never do.
Well, you know, I hope the other end of the bargain is that I have to submit to him. If you know what I mean. God damn it. Can't believe I just said that. How can I trust you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Hoping maybe. Hoping maybe.
Hoping maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I need to find Persephone. I'm genuinely nervous now, and sweating, and so hot. Has it gotten hot in this?
You must know why I'm here, right?
Even
Let
Pan
me
likes
guess.
it. Damn.
You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long.
Even Pan likes you.
This, however,
That's
you
there.
want me to throw myself at the mercy of our lioness. You ask a great deal, Grace.
Thought we were friends. It could even be more than that.
Do I? Here I thought we were friends. I did choose you over Freddy.
You did. My hooves still tickle with delight at the memory.
So, friends help friends, don't they?
Oh, you learn quickly, Grace. I'll give you that. All right. Once you're ready to go, I'll take you to our sweet Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
There's several favors I'm happy to deliver. In return. Yeah, let's talk to Hermes. Hermes. Hermes? Am I pronouncing that name correctly?
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
What's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No?
This stream is all about Ness being thirsty.
Maybe like a
yeah.
year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Not really. Why would I be so mean? Why not?
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How did you know Calliope died? Damn it, words.
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
How did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body? Hello, mouse, thank you.
To take the body? Clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why do you call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
Wait, is... Oh, I have to look up. Oh yeah, that is the actual name. I did not know that. I'm like... Ew. Sorry, I gave you two. I don't know which one's better. Which one did you prefer, the first or the second one? Always happy to do a bonus for you, Ultras and Tony. Yes. Alright. What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but...
Both.
Do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
At least I get 2 RRs at this point. Well, I always try to give it my all. To put everything of me into these aras. Good girl thing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I can be your good girl. Wait, I completely got distracted there and did not pay attention to the dialogue. You don't seem that sad.
You don't seem that sad about it. Not like Apollo.
He's sad about everything. As for me, I don't know. Part of her is in you now, right?
The killer
That's how I
specifically
see it.
wanted to kill Calliope. Well,
We'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Okay, well, let's talk to Apollo before we talk to Persephone. A little bit more. What is he looking at?
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off.
But the killer did a half-assed
Been
job.
more successful.
So like, they were actually planning to completely kill her off, with no one being there to take her muse, like her. What made her like the thingamajig, the goddess. I found some help.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Alright. Let's talk to Persephone. Well, actually, I believe the killer did a half-assed job on purpose. Why would they, though? Oh, damn. Let's go. She was just right there all along. We couldn't have done that without Pan's help.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Oh, damn.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
So she would pass it on to someone else? So they wanted me to get it? Or like at least someone? It also is weird that it happened. Okay. Wild theory. Suicide. Because she just met me and then next moment I might find. So what happened is like she met me and the next moment she like comes into my apartment just being like, here, I die now. So maybe she kind of tried to make it look like she was like running through the door so that it would look like a murder, so that I don't know, I'm confused, so that she couldn't suicide in front of us because that would have been more suspicious than the situation is already pointing at me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out here. Probably not. But I think she wanted to commit suicide. That's how she met us. And then she realized she found someone that and now I don't know. That who knows. Anyway, what is your problem? Which is troublesome because that means that there is no killer. Except for the killer is already dead. So yeah. What is your problem? Why are you always so angry?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem? My problem is that I'm filled with questions, Grace. Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
That's my problem, Grace. With you. And you can't make it go away.
Calliope lived at your apartment.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
What I'm trying to figure out is why the killer wanted her to pass her powers on to something else. Hey Melgor, how you doing?
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Song time.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Go on to the fight. Need to work out. It's alright. Good luck with your workout.
Hello? Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free. See, it won't be easy, Persephone. When I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't scare me, see, I'll survive it. Maybe you wanna do this in private.
You're lost, little girl. You're wasting our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
She is outshining me.
Give up, little girl.
Upstaging me.
The bus home is leaving. Seen it so many times, we all know how this ends. We all know how it ends. Does everybody here know how it ends in the front row? Do you know? No? Pay dough to see the show, so stop. No spoilers, please. Maybe you're not speaking for them. They don't know how the show goes. So, oh no, don't go throw the plot in the toilet, please. Sure, you know you're an old pro, they're not. Let them enjoy it, please. Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes. Give them to the ferryman. Get it in your little head. You're spitting at the queen of the dead. You're not my queen pea, I'm alive. You got a real life muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig? Hey, word of mouth works, P. It'll be big. Get lost, little girl. I need a room and a rider and a cut of the bar. You're making me angry. I got needs, you see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars. You don't want to know how far we could descend. You haven't fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. Yeah, you already said. Back off, little girl. We're young, you're old, we live, you're asking for trouble. The end, see, that's how time works. Bye-bye. You wanna push me, so look and then see how this ends. How this always ends. Don't you have any idea how you sound right now? We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts and nothing's ever born. You're choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new. Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You have no right to use that word. After what you did to her. Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take, that's your biggest mistake. For Calliope's sake.
Let's go hard on the
Wait,
attack.
what word? Muse? Not use it at all? Not cool, screw you, see, it's not your call. Not a kid, but I'm innocent and I can explain. See my sunshine coming at the end of your rain. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Say, hey, you lost little girl. I'm stolen the show now. A breath of some fresher air, that's enough of them.
Go over.
I'm finding a flow now. I'm not gonna slow down. And here's why it's so loud. Because none of us know now how it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. How it's gonna end.
Is that enough, Persephone? Do we need to go another round?
No. No, you've earned your answers.
I don't think she's happy with me. I mean,
Calliope came to me years ago.
I trusted
She'd
Pan.
grown tired of arguing with the idols.
I
tired
wonder
of
if you
being
know what that
branded a
means.
troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
So, fun, a little. Let me just catch you up on the story. What happened? So this girl called Calliope died, and her powers, I guess, were passed on to me. But now everyone expects me that I killed her, and yeah, I now have the ability to inspire people to sing. I think. But you know, it's nice to finally have a musical that explains the singing with something instead of just let's all sing. Humor music's kind of your job. Is well, it is. It is now. But yeah, also, I had a best friend, but then I chose Pam to trust Pam over my best friend. I'm sure that won't have any negative consequences in the future. How well did you know her?
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
Yeah, Pan, how could you not trust someone with that name? God. I'm bisexual, but I might also be pansexual. In a way. What can I say? He had horns and I like that. I like horns. That sounds suspicious.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
You were there, you were covered in her blood. There was no other explanation. But now I'm not so sure.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Must be an idol?
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another
So why
mortal
suspect
killed
me?
her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Oh shit. Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies?
She may have committed
Knowing you talk
suicide.
about her, she must
I
have.
think she did. That makes sense the most, because why else like
What?
meet me
What am I missing?
and then
Calliope
next
had a way
day
of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
But then that's something that there's no way we could prove, right? Wasn't Sudoku a Japanese thing? I think it is. This is not Sudoku. How are you doing, Axel? How are you doing? But yeah, my money is on suicide as well. Wait, what about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
Honestly, I'd be right back. Coffee time. All right, go get your coffee. Shouldn't we... Wait. You're both still suspects. Wait, did you say magic?
Wait. Did you say magic?
Let's backtrack.
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
Maybe
we
you
have
could...
our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers
What are you doing
also
with that corn?
magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And
it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
I don't know the whole story. Joost, I don't know the whole story, that's the thing. Okay, so this is like mouth to mouth. Don't think too hard about what I just said. But like mouth to mouth, oral communication. I'm not choosing the right words. But like from what I heard from someone else, is like that they told me that apparently Joost Klein has like several times stated that he didn't want to be filmed, and that was agreed with the Eurovision. And then he got filmed by a camera woman who was filming him, and he, from what I've heard, like he already first tried to say like, hey, I didn't agree to this, but then she kept filming him, and apparently like his song is a little bit personal at the end, which is the reason why he didn't want to be recorded after any performances. I don't know. I don't know anything about the situation. All I know is that my dad was pissed. Not that my dad actually liked the song or anything, or my dad just wants the Netherlands to be included. So, I mean, yeah. I think people were pissed. I don't know much, though. I haven't kept track of it. But yeah, I will say I do have that song stuck in my head now. I really wish I didn't. Alright, could Athena be the killer?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
Well, maybe there's a motive we don't understand. Should we... You're both still suspect.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right.
Oh, God.
Right. Sorry I brought it up.
Pun intended.
Can we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
I heard a rumor that Nemsi, or whatever from Belgium, was shadow disqualified because of Iraq-Israeli shite. Well, I wouldn't know why that would disqualify Nemsi, but emotions are high with some people who actually did pay attention to what was happening. I was not one of those people who paid attention to what happened. So, I haven't even seen any of the other songs outside of, like, the Dutch song. Because I just happened to, like, go onto Spotify, and Spotify was like, here you have this song, and I was like, oh. What kind of song is this? And then I found out, oh, that's the one. So I always, like, forget that Eurovision Song Festival is a thing. That's me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Whoops, forgot about it. But it was bad anyway. Belgium. I will say that the Dutch song was not as well in my opinion. Wasn't as good in my opinion. But it's a good representation. Full on orange this year. It was, I don't know, it's like one of those songs that I feel like grows on you, right? It's one of those songs that like starts out when you listen to it, it's like, it's one of those songs, and then like halfway you're like, maybe this has something. This has something. It's I've got mixed feelings about the song. Alright, let's, I'm not giving up.
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Another song time? Let's go.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what and you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
That must have been one hell of a movie.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun,
Hey, Burn Heights.
what would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
Alright.
Yes, there's more to see.
Hydrate. I don't have anything to drink.
Follow your help is not
I'll drink after this song.
and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need
The worst.
your help, not your
Oh god.
These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
That
Oh.
was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Sat down on it and ate it. That's the opposite of eating. That's reverse shitting. I guess that is eating. Holy shit. I'll be right back. I need to do the hydrate thing. He said it tasted good. Well, I gotta go eat. My question is how are you going to eat? Alright, see you in a bit. It was impressive.
You kind of went dark and stormy back there. It was impressive.
I honestly thought I had left that behind me.
Left what? Signs of life? The world won't wither if you raise your voice, Apollo.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just wish old habits didn't return so easily around her.
Family thing, huh?
That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Also, there were taste buds in your in one's rectum. That would be... Why am I trying to think so much about that? No wisdom with age?
You'd think being thousands of years old would make idols more mature. And yet...
Oh, I've forgotten 10 lifetimes by now. Perhaps my maturity was in one of those. At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
And where is that?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
I appreciate it.
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Okay, another possible situation. Athena, right? Could, like, because, fucking, I want to say Kaleidoscope. Calliope, right, didn't really, like, apparently wanted things to be different. Maybe she wanted to change. And, like, be more open about things to the mortal world or something like that. And Athena saw that as a risk, so tried to get rid of her. I'm not sure though. I don't think it makes too much sense, but it could be. It's a possibility we need to keep ourselves open to.
Well, that's harsh.
Perhaps.
Athena's the goddess of wisdom
to be
in
responsible
battle.
for the lives of so many for so long.
She would have.
It is no small burden.
Definitely had to know something that we don't.
She would lighten up just a little.
You're not the first to wish that, but I doubt she's apt to listen. I'm sorry.
She
Is
does.
there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
How long do I have again to figure this out? Oh, we're act 2. How many acts are there? Deep end.
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
I should apologize, not you. Can't do this. Are you forgiven? I should apologize.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Why not? I think so. Shouldn't I? What other scheme? Honestly, these people have so much dirt on them, apparently, that I don't know about. All the gossips is being given on me. Does Apollo run a line of sun tanning spa? He should. Yeah, these idols are crazy.
As much as you can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Oh, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and,
hopefully Eros will be there.
Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I mean, maybe he does, who knows? I will say I want to go to the nightclub. I want to continue simping for god damn it, forgot his name. Yeah, Eros. What could he want?
Huh. I wonder what he wants.
Probably to cash in his precious favor.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks,
Also,
Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, Pan is like, had the best song ever. I'm not gonna lie. That song was awesome. I wonder if, like, I'm assuming, yeah, the different choices also will result into a different song. Which I'm not sure, but I'm assuming. Which I think is amazing. Let's talk to Pan. Yeah. Let's see what he wants. Let's give him. Okay.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is Olympus hidden?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Okay, you know, we know this. This is the moment of truth. How much did we fuck up?
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What kind of favor is
This
it?
person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I.
Oh God,
this,
don't tell
as
me.
I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life.
Oh no.
Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
I'm scared. I think I know what he's suggesting. I don't know if I just have a dirty mind or if he's suggesting. Am I? I'm having a panic attack. I think I know what kind of favor he wants. I haven't met them yet. Can we go at least out for dinner first? I didn't want that favor to be with his friend though. I wanted to be with him. Like, damn, let me grab those horns. Let me hang one tight. Alright, what is a reliquary?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself.
That facial expression, just
A rather
blind
dull
stare.
waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Yes, well, there's one thing you can do. Slip underneath my sheets. Is the relic very dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Oh,
it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly and with open arms.
Oh, God. You have a very sly tongue.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
Oh, God. I'm... Okay. I'm okay. I'll consider it. Play it cool. Play it cool.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Also, something tells me from what you've told me, Manslayer, that this incarnation is the... Just be careful there's no ragu in it. Something tells me that this is the only incarnation that prefers consent, from what I've heard from you. Is that true or not? Alright. Okay, I need a second to calm down here. And I need to grab something to drink. My drink is already empty. I'll be right back. Also, I mean, this Mogu... Oh, this drink that I'm drinking is Mogu Mogu. It has, like, little chunks in it, so it's both a drink and a snack. Or should I see week old... week old ragu? Damn. If it is week old ragu, then it's moldy. Ew. I was like preparing a sandwich, right? Putting a lot of care and love into that sandwich, only for it to then, after I finished it, to discover that it was that the bread had mold. Such a sad, and this is not the first time it happened. It's happened before. I don't know. Like, I believe I've told Melgor this before once, where I was making a grilled sandwich, and after that, or like a grilled cheese. I only found out later that it was moldy, but I continued eating because I just couldn't stand the fact that I had already made it. I really didn't want to throw it away. However, this time I chose safety. I wasn't going to throw the dice again. It wasn't worth it. Yes, I ate a moldy sandwich. It wasn't that. Bread mold is harmless? Good. It was only part of it. Oh, really good cheese has mold in it. Just upgraded your grilled cheese. Some molds are harmless. I thought bread was like the one that is harmful. Alright, let's talk to Persephone. Should we talk to Apollo first? Let's give Persephone some time to cool down and talk to Apollo.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
I want to smack Apollo. I want to smack him in the head for like calling phones confusing. It's not rocket science. You've been since the start they were developed. So I feel like you've had plenty of time to adjust. You've plenty of time to learn it. And I want to smack you in the head. I want to smack you in the face. What's this about phones? Exactly.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
The mold that grows on bread is called pentacillium. And that's how they made penicillin. I went discounted Pan. Wait, I thought you discounted.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did.
Is Apollo on the spectrum?
I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer.
I wouldn't be
a
so...
traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
Spoke to him again. Already.
For the third time. He was at the underworld, too. He wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? Now, why would Pan send you there, of all places? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, shit, you may have gotten lucky. Well, because other bread molds are harmful. Yeah, I told you, right? I said, like, some bread... Did I not say that? I don't know. Either way, I thought bread mold was harmless or harmful because I heard like also warnings that if you see a bit of mold on like even if it's like the end of the bread, don't eat the other end of the loaf because it can like have spread, just not visibly, if that makes sense. Like It could have spread to the other slices without you having seen it. Depends on the mold. I mean, is there a way to identify it? Either way, it wasn't that big of a deal because it wasn't on the... Like, I didn't eat the moldy part, if that makes sense. But like I said, it still would have spread through the bread itself. So I technically did eat mold. I had faith in my immune system. I rolled the dice there. I won't do that again, though. I was really frustrated that day. Penticillium is white and wouldn't harm you. It was not white. it was bluish green. Was it white law? No. Fusarium is also harmless. It was bluish green. Alright, let's it was a long time ago, so if anything happened. Also, Apollo on the spectrum. He better be. I think that would be amazing. Alright, Pan seems harmless. Should I not go?
Uh-oh. Is it dangerous? Should I not go?
No. Perhaps it's best that you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Why can't you talk to Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
What kind of party is this?
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul.
You hit
I'll see you
Penticillium,
later.
so you're fine. Okay, that's good. I would have been fine anyway because I'm still alive, and it happened like months and months ago. I thought it was white, but it's not. Alright, should we then go to Aphrodite's party first? Or the reliquary? Or do the task that Pan has given us first? I think I'm gonna go into the... Let's go to the Aphrodite's party first, and then do the reliquary. Because then we get some information, maybe, about Pan. Or is she... What?
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
Someone did.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Damn! We're flirting with everyone tonight. You're cute when you worry.
You're cute when you're all angsty. You get this little crinkle in your forehead.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
That sounds kind of
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. No one can destroy this personality.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Wait.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Gee, so that would make the suicide a little bit less possible in terms of like what Calliope did. I constantly want to say kaleidoscope. Anyway, what Calliope did, because that means that they would have supported her, weirdly enough. That sounds disturbing. Support someone's suicide. Do you support
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past, while she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
At least speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Oh, what kind of mingling?
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Oh, when you say mingling, you know I gotta go to Eros. He's dressed for it as well. Honestly, I wish I could rock that fashion sense. Oh, he's making me...
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Whoa!
Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. Holy shit. This... I could feel those muscles. Where's Aphrodite?
Where is Aphrodite? This is her party, but I don't see her anywhere.
Well, she'll be here soon enough. She's, getting ready.
Oh, you need a hug? I can give you more hugs if you need.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Oh, you can unload on me all you want. It's okay.
No, it's okay. It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, was she clowned with despite not being down to clown, if you catch my drift? Jeez. Christ. Wait, did
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No.
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband. found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Oh shit, we'll see who killed her. Who the killer is, yeah.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die. For a while.
Well, either way, it's kind of messed up. Also, the fact that she's like passing this constantly on to someone else. She's because we were a normal person, and then God damn it, me trying to again not say kaleidoscope. Calliope. I completely forgot the name. How to pronounce it. Calliope? Yeah, well, because we were just a person, then Calliope died in front of us, and now everything's going to... So, it's like that person is kind of dead, isn't it? This is morally wrong. You're just passing on your memories onto someone else so that they can commit suicide and bring that baggage over to someone else. This is... I want to stop this. This is messed up.
Ask, but is there any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only... She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
I still didn't expect him to go for a hug, and I'm still completely frozen by that. So, let's talk to Apollo again, I guess. Confirm.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
Eros wants this to stop.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
You don't seem comfortable.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
How adorably awkward of you. I love... Yes, Pan the drunken uncle.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh, enjoying my discomfort, are you?
Of course, it humanizes you. Makes up for all the abs on display.
Well, so glad you approve.
I should get back out there.
I feel like that wasn't even something that should have worked as a flirt, but okay. Well, I guess we'll wait for Aphrodite then.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep.
Hey, Princess Kylo Ren, how you doing?
Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Nice to meet you again.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Well, isn't that just... I'm alright. How are you doing? That's great. I've been like I've been hugged by arrows, so you know of course I'm all right. All right, let's Nice to meet you.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later.
She was hooked by...
Now, we must prepare for my departure.
So, since you're so cute, how's your mommy's day? My mommy's day is going well. She was hooked by arrows, but she was thinking of Pan. Well, let's just say this game turned me pansexual. Alright, I really need your help first.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
Yeah, I've been hugged by that dude. My mommy's day is great, but my child is evil and meowing up a storm. What is yours? Hey, yo! He's hot. I know, right? It was just so sudden. I walked up to him, you know, being like, hi, and then suddenly hug. And I was like, holy shit. Oh, this room is heating up. But that being said, I still like Pan more because wait until you see or hear Pan talk. He has the words, you know? As much as I want to smash you, but do you all remember who played Eros on Cena? I don't, to be honest. I don't see that. I don't even know that movie. I've never heard of it. Okay, I want to talk you out of this.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually.
Oh!
Forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
Yes, it might seem that way. Well, tell me, Grace, why should I let you try to talk me out of this,
Because Eros loves you? Do you have any idea what this puts him through?
I do know. I wish I could convince dearest Eros to find his own way, but he refuses to leave my side. My pain is his pain. The respite I seek is as much his as it is mine. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Carl Urban? I have to look them up. I wonder if they're also that hard. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, let's talk to Venus, I guess.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
You'll figure it out. Second thoughts?
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If if I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really, no.
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah.
You're cute,
Isn't that
love
the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
I'm gonna make sure they don't interrupt me. Dragon, you cute, you loves you. Aw. Thank you, Bud Knight. Your name really is Venus.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other
Love
islands.
me more.
Maybe that's
I
why
love
Lady
you too.
Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
You're all precious to me, though. Alright, how do you know Aphrodite?
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I'm good. I got hugged by that Eros guy. It was like I walked in and damn. Bam. There he was. I was surrounded by muscles.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean,
Totally.
you're ending your life.
Arrows.
It's like some
Yeah, he
kind of
just went up for it.
suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Well, thank you for the headpats. I really need that. I'm watching someone giving a suicide party, so that headpats are always a good comfort. Alright, let's talk to Apollo before this happens. Oh damn! Matt Sason, thank you for raiding! Hello hello haters, damn. Welcome. I would say let's keep this party going, yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, that's how you doing, Matt Sason? How did you have a good stream? What did you stream? All right, let's talk to Apollo. How are you doing?
Back
I'm doing
again.
alright. Don't forget to that she's hot. Do you? It was on Overwatch. Nice. Don't forget to tell Ness that she's hot. I don't need even more people feeding my ego. Alright. Aphrodite won't help me.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
Your ego is massive.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you met Venus?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
You're
Yeah,
okay
I
now, everybody.
suppose.
I'm
It's not an
trying to
accident.
be okay. I'm trying to be
Ever
okay.
since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to
It's
be her
just-
successors.
This stream has been
She
kind of hot.
chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person, a more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Alright, let's begin the ritual then. The game may be hot, but so are you as well. Thank you. Let's begin this ritual.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Singing moment, let's go.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Our so-called brother Ares sold his soul forevermore. He so loved the military, he became their dog of war. He denounced his loving family, and with mortal guns and greed, on a plate gladly delivered everything that war dogs need. He betrayed us and we let him, and with their mortal souls long gone, we thought we were untouchable. We were wrong. We were wrong. I can feel we have the vigor of an idol coming in. Be wary as they find you to and tear your limb from them. Torture you and spit at you, parade you in a square. I thought my life was over. And a God answered my prayer. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell.
What
I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price.
Oh damn, thank you for the follow,
to
Clicky
be
Feet
free.
team.
Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
Oh my God, here we go. Another crow out on the fence, squawking, quibbling. Oh, how I loathe such innocence. Behold the mind of a child. Let's not laugh or ridicule the girl. This ritual is a tradition, now you know. Embrace it, it's the only way to go.
I like this song.
Don't you write anything down? Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique, I'll sing in plain speak. Your rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests
I know,
reassess
right?
the process. And unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess. And I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go?
So much
I don't know what to do.
in silence, it's
onto you.
timeless, it's precious sympathy. Can
know
we,
anything,
all honestly,
a smattering,
modestly take a seat and breathe? 'Cause you're that kind of a God. Prepare the girl for precious cargo. Just mad about their tragic puppet show.
Henrik Lamar's been real quiet since this drop. I don't know who that is.
So will all your faces. Oblivion's the only way to go. The only way to go.
I love the songs, not gonna lie. I love the songs. He's a famous rap artist.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just...
Pan's song is still my favorite.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'm really sorry, Eros. I know you wanted me to convince Aphrodite to change her mind, but...
It's all right. There's no convincing her, was there?
She didn't have the strength to fight any longer. At least, now she can rest.
I suppose that's true. Before we go, Aphrodite told me you wanted her help to learn about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Wait, did it already happen? Well, maybe Pan? And not really. I don't think we have any evidence on Pan except for that he's the type, you know? He's... Not really.
Not really, no. That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does. She did. If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death, she would have mentioned something.
But she was suspicious of someone, and I have an idea who that could be.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
We're going to bring her into this? Damn. I'm excited. I'm excited. I love snakes. I love snakes, and I'm happy, and I like things getting rock hard. Why do you suspect her?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
I feel like I shouldn't look into her, but...
Venus, it's been a long night.
She's
I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
So Medusa's the killer. Maybe. I think... I just think that she's like the one person we shouldn't look into her, if you know what I mean. Out of all of it. So, I don't think that will end well for us.
Maybe?
I don't handle being
Medusa?
stoned very well.
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
Remember that discussion we had a long time ago? You mean like how it was someone that we already knew? Or that she will make you rock hard? Yeah, well, Medusa. She will rock my world. I bet she will. I can find her. If I can find her, I mean.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Oh, damn. Thank you for the follow, Damien Crossold. Thank you so much. I hope you're... I'm glad you like this so far enough to follow. Thinking about Calliope's memories.
What you said earlier. About Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I am amazing.
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it seems. I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
There's nothing wrong with being old. Is that bad? You are old. I can't help you. Let me show you what I see. Is that bad?
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god, young and hunky forever?
No, it's not that. There are good things.
Thank you
yes,
for
but
following,
they come
Mitsassin.
with the not so good things as well.
Mitsassin.
Such as?
Mitsassin, that's how you say it.
Such as having the gift
I'm
of
sorry
prophecy
for saying it so
and
wrong
never
so
being
many
able
times.
to act on what you see. I tried and it only made things worse. So instead I tried to not want to try, and that's still not better.
Don't worry. Matt. It's fine if it's easier. Matt. Alright. Well, oh. I feel like I don't want to like get too familiar with him, if that makes sense, because I'm still going full out for pan. I'm going with the pansexual route. So you are old. Maybe I should just scream at him. You are old. I feel like this is a make it or break it kind of moment. I also do want to be flirty. You are old.
Hate to break it to you, Apollo, but there's about 1,000-year difference between us. You are old.
Ouch.
Maybe you should just try getting out there. I bet there's plenty even you haven't seen.
Yeah, you're probably right. I suppose you'll be headed home.
Or off to the reliquary, yeah.
Then I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself, Grace.
Can I not just have a god harem? Don't these gods screw each other all the time? Okay, well let's go to the reliquary. If they can, why can't you? Exactly. Let's see what this favor is that we needed to do from Pan.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
This might not be safe.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here.
I live for danger.
This isn't D&D, Freddy. Some of these idols, they mean business.
Do not start dissing D&D. There is literally no better preparation for facing a world of gods and magic. Plus, my initiative is ace.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
Nope.
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
Is Minotaur dangerous? I feel like that's...
Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
I mean, you shouldn't eat them out. Alright, maybe you should have eaten them more. Alright, we should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
For Pan, I would do anything. If I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong? Pan would never lead me astray, would he? Oh...
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Damn.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Oh, you can grind me all you want. I didn't say that. Back off, lady. Okay, is this... Damn, that's a huge buy. I mean... Hi, Hecate. That's, I'm no mortal.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
No exceptions?
Can't we make an exception? Freddy's cool, honest.
Betrayal is inevitable. The reliquary shall be overcome by chaos.
Hey now, I won't betray anyone. Especially not Grace.
It's true. Freddy has never betrayed me. Not since the 6th grade, anyway.
Oh, come on, you're really gonna bring that up now?
You... are... Grace?
Oh no, please stay here, giant form.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
That is... Yeah, that's now.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in... wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things, past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Seems so. I mean, we technically still don't know what happened. But it doesn't look... It looks more like a stab wound to the stomach rather than an automobile accident. It could have been.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
I love this woman. Why do I love
Curious.
everyone here?
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred. Something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
I'm gonna hop up for now. I'll definitely be back in the future. Thank you for introducing me to this game. I hope you have a good stream. Alright, have a great rest of the day. And yeah, I hope I'll see you in the future. I see that Hecate is in her mommy form. I mean, damn. That was... Especially for Mother's Day. Can't you speed it up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
I want to do her so bad. Can I meet?
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh. I mean, I was trying to...
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow.
His voice sounds familiar.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
I was actually expecting a six-pack. Pan sent me.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Time to use my powers. Let's get another musical going.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... that's a long way, innit?
I love the Minotaur, I love their voice.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I know, right?
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
That means she's off limits for me. No. No. All right. You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. She's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Of course.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
A bellend. Alright, why Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
I love him. Alright, let's see.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
Make music.
Muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Just seeing you happy would be worth it. I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me? Right off the bat, I'm done. 'Cause you've gone all quiet, it's deafening silence. I'm just joking, having fun. So let's ignore that bit before.
I knew this would come. It was written, a confession unbidden. You say that you're smitten, perhaps you're possessed. I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
It's not, my love.
My love? Yes, keep going. Try again.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see?
Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me.
has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow, I'll take it back now.
Freddy, help him.
Finish. Could someone please rescue me?
Freddy, you gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering. I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss. So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me. Come with me.
If Belle was bigger than the Beast.
Come with me. Come with me.
Very well, Asterion. I accept your proposal.
Can you lead? I ain't prepared for this.
My heart is a shiver so hard to describe. These feelings I feel coming up from inside. It's unexpected, I barely know what to do. All this seemed impossible, yet now it's come true.
I feel like our story's about to begin. Coming out of the shadows has changed everything. To you, Grace and Freddy, how do I thank you?
I think you just did.
You trod the path well.
Okay.
You cast a spell on me.
They're a cute couple.
That was...
Have fun.
diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
That's so you knew that you didn't knew something, and you also know what you did, but you didn't know. Brain breaking. Excuse me, I'm dying here out of confusion. I've never been more confused in my life. Okay, so she knew that she didn't know about the thing, but she also knows, like, the what that thing is written, and she knows what she doesn't know. But she doesn't know. But she, and apple pie. I'm happy it worked out.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you, living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey,
that is no
wait
outfit.
for me outside, yeah?
I'm assuming appropriate outfit is no
How
outfit.
long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
Damn!
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Meant to be. Let's go.
You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
And a lot to do. Oh, I bet he explored every crevice of that big cavern. Of conversation, of course. They talked. They just talked. Nothing else happened. Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Wait. Okay. So she was already bleeding, went to here. I think Medusa's our murderer. Yeah.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
I still think Athena had a role in this. Athena ordered Medusa. That's what I think happened so far. That's my thoughts at this point. The reliquary has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Maybe you should install cameras. Yeah, get with the times. How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think.
We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Yeah, Athena is the sussy bitch here. How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
This could be very bad, because if Athena was behind the murder, I feel like that would be a very huge reason for it, if that makes sense. I feel like there's like a very she has big plans, that's what I think. Or try to prevent something big from happening. What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Athena was the murderer because she knew things no one else knew. But that's her whole thing. She knows things that no one else does. She's a tactician. So she would naturally hide something. So that wouldn't necessarily be suspicious information. But she did kind of, for someone who would have had more tactical mind frame, was very quick to suspect me. I mean, she wasn't the only one that suspected me, but she was one of the ones that, like, I'm gonna put it now in air quotes, suspected me.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
We made progress.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
Okay.
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
I mean, I think her break. Okay. We got no time to talk. Wait, I forgot. I can just pause. I think, right? It is funny that Grace was the suspect, especially considering they later said like it's not that easy to kill a god, right? So like it does not make sense for Grace to have done it. Did Athena even know she was murdered? How did Athena even know that she was murdered? And where to go? That is a good question. How does any of them know that she was murdered in the first place? She just walked up into my apartment, just blood everywhere, and then light there. Here's the thing, though. Athena is the murderer. I think so too. I think I'm more curious about Athena's motive, though. Because I think Calliope was trying to do something. Because there was also like the whole argument she had with other gods or something like that. I don't know. Something is off here. Something sus. Very sussy. And for once, I'm not the only one that is sus.
Where else to look for
Oh,
you?
for once it's not us and me and Chet.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
I think Athena read a book and learned of Calliope passing her soul on to Grace, and Athena didn't like it. But then she didn't like the outcome of that happen, if that happened. But then killing her... Oh, because then she would have had an explanation of why she would kill me after that. But then she would still have... She could have just killed me in the first place. Then it wouldn't have been me. But also to read... Oh, to know... a prophecy is to not be able to change them again. So she wouldn't have been able to change the fact that that I would take it. So she sped things up so that she would have a reason to take me out in front of everyone or something. I didn't. Well, there's only one way to find out, really, and that's by continuing. You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
I think Grace was going to take her place as the leader and she didn't like that. That could be a theory. So.
You know I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
You're enjoying this. Oh, we're going all hearts out on Pan.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
My lungs are doing overtime with all this breathing. I still need your help. Somewhere good, I hope.
I hope it's somewhere good. Somewhere I'm not on trial.
Oh, my. You do know how to spoil the mood, don't you? If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Why not?
Why not?
See now, this is why I like you. Such a sense of the inappropriate. It is an ugly business, living among the gods. You'll always twisting on, even if you're trying not to. And so I say, let's do it. The world, it needs that guy who is prepared to move the pieces in from every side.
From every side?
All of the world's on the edge of a knife. So I choose partying. There's no need for strife. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance. So what, the call was close. We're both alive and well. We'll live to fight another day, as far as I can tell. And even if you don't, and I expect you won't, I promise you'll be glad you spent the night with me. So dance, little Gracie, come, won't you dance? Only so much of your life's in your hands. Haven't I helped you? The rest is chance. So come on, let's have this dance.
Do you really think I'm so hopeless? Or is it you who's afraid to show me how you really feel?
Don't be like that, Grace. We both know this is who I am. I can't change, so take it or leave it. I won't repeat it. I'm only here for the dance.
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
I've seen this story many times, Grace. I've told this story many times. And it always ends the same way. You're hoping to find Medusa, I expect.
Changing the subject? And how do you even know about that?
I'm just trying to be helpful, Grace. In my way. You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Wait, we're not gonna buy. Thought we were gonna. Okay, well, let's go to talk to Freddy, talk to Persephone. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to make snacks. Let's talk to Persephone. We haven't talked to her in a while. Let's just check up, keep her updated as well.
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I apologize for Apollo.
I'm sorry. If I'd known Apollo would act like that, I wouldn't have come in with him.
The man is like a sad puppy that keeps peeing on your carpet. Even you should see that by now.
I don't think...
No, you don't think. If you did, you'd realize Apollo is a fully grown man who should make his own apologies. If you decided he's the ally you need, then wonderful. I hope it works out for you.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really? Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial. One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
I should have talked. I should have chosen to stay with Persephone. Well, that's so too pretty.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What do you know about the gods?
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? And all those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
Oh, can we screw
it's like
Anubis?
A whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi? Oh.
I regret saying that. So about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Oh god. I kind of hope we meet Zeus. We will definitely have to question him about that. Times were different back then.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I will. I will. He seems part goat, though. Wait. Does that mean I technically am fucking simping for the devil? I really shouldn't have missed church this morning. Damn it. I really should have gone. Alright,
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow, I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Okay, well, let's ask about Athena.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then. I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Howard Cans and Brian. Yeah, we haven't... They haven't shown up once yet.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Castle? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace,
How?
you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
It's such a good name. Edge of Elysium? I think it's a cool name. Not as cool as Thongs and Thongs, but
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
still cool.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Yeah, let's talk to Apollo before we go to Medusa.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or...?
Will I feel different as I change?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
I still remember my own life?
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently, it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
I think it's fitting.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there. Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Yeah, tell me more about Calliope. I feel like there's not necessarily a need for me to... Wouldn't it be so great if I could handle her memories right now? Grace, try to handle it. Because then we would have known, okay? That would have made things easier. See, isn't that... So if Athena was innocent, she would have been smart enough to just let me recollect my memories. Although that would be giving time to the enemy. So, assuming that she's innocent, right? Maybe that's why she gave me a specific time frame, because she knows I wouldn't receive these memories until after that time frame. Because I'm assuming the more recent ones will be the first, right? They're like the easiest to kind of comprehend. I don't know. I feel like that would make sense in my head. Yeah, I want to know more about
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps? The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Well, tell me about the idols.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
To be fair, I don't remember my own birth either. I can only assume that I came out of a female part. But I wouldn't know for sure. I wouldn't know. I don't remember. What were you like?
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as
Out of the hairy troll game.
Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
That doesn't sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Damn.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
No, you're a hairy troll. Excuse me? What is this sudden... No. Imagine if that's why I've got such thick hair. I'm joking, I know. Maybe that's why I have such thick, luscious hair, because I dragged some of some of that caged hair with me. I do have 3 times as much as the average person, apparently, according to my hairdresser. Why is Persephone so angry at you?
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Have you ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
That's less funny than
I
telling
will
God to
never
do
understand
therapy.
this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
It's
I
tough
do appreciate
to be
the
a
thought.
god.
But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Well, I mean, we already went through that. Tell me more about...
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation. Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Well... I wouldn't mind going into a... I think I would... If I had to... If I was a god right now, and I would have had to choose like, a next successor, I think I might have actually go for, like, a man. Maybe I think I would be open-minded for either. I would go with either.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
That means I'm an adored artist, and that is amazing. Alright,
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone. Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
you know, if I had to pass it on to an artist I like, Will would take my soul. That's all for now. Maybe we can pry later.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Well, time to face Medusa. The big moment.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Tell me the truth.
You aren't just curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Can Medusa really turn people into stone?
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Okay, what's Medusa really like?
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Oh, the lights will shine. This will be the greatest number that has ever numbered before. I hope so, at least. Let's go for distraction. Or confront the enforcer. Why not? Let's be like, hey, we need something.
Oh, you're not just going to... Oh.
Okay, well, that doesn't
Viper's Nest is
sound good.
closed. Private party.
Yeah, the private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
I know who your mistress is.
Does an idol need an invitation?
Oh god.
Go on in. I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
Oh, his reaction made me so scared. Pan, don't scare me like that.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay. But you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time. And this time's mine. This time.
For centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
'Cause this time's mine.
This time's mine. This time, just like every time. He's mine. Now look into me. Your body goes freely every time. As it tenders, turning gently as it renders. Can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw a hunger with no end. You're lost, Medusa. Unless you find a friend.
What I should
can be a
look at me, but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victims, you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean
Athena knows. No! Fine grace, I'll attain. Just like fate made you, fate claimed me. Just like I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
That's hot.
Stop it! Stop it, Pan! You have no right to interfere!
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm.
Oh my god, of course he's piping.
Good timing, Pan.
That's me. Good timing, impeccable taste.
Begone, pest! How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well.
Oh, is that so?
It is true. But Grace, I can explain.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the Muse.
Astarion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now. Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
I like her voice.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth... I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Aww. She's in what?
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
All right. Yeah, let's go to my apartment.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
You know Freddy?
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
Makes sense.
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess
Hey,
Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Athena never leaves Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
I think she really hates mortals. I think she really hates us.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby.
Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Well, let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh yeah, because I've only like I have probably because I haven't done a lot of kick-ass thing. I guess charming. Oh, I'm unlocking them by part by part. I think charming because I've been charming all day, so especially like in the song parts, I choose charming more than kick-ass. Sometimes clever. So let's go for charming.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
I have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
You don't care at all.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
All of that sounds terrible, but I don't understand what...
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
You have to know she's a monster. She tried to eat me.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament.
Oh no.
Perhaps it's time
I didn't mean it like that.
For all.
No.
I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I shouldn't have said that. Can we go back? What? No. I didn't mean it that way.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
I'd rather not say.
Well, you're loyal, at least. I had to ask.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. one she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
No.
I don't know. Maybe.
Definitely no.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
Oh god, I'm really doing this wrong. Fuck, I should... Fuck, okay. Learn something new. Don't talk to Athena. Everything that you say can and will be used against you. I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
She really likes those cookies. Can't trust someone who tried to eat you.
I can't say I'm surprised.
I feel like shit. I didn't mean to.
Struggled in a crisis.
I'm sorry, Medusa.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If anything goes wrong, I will come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
You know me. I'm always careful.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Be safe. Both of you.
Huh? You could just be honest with Hecate. I feel like we made Alex. But first, well, not escape. Tab was the right one. Like, what was the menu button? God damn it. It's how to save. It auto saves. Okay. Okay, so yeah. All right, let's save if I can do that. Oh wait, yeah, no, it auto saves. I remember, but let's back up those saves because apparently that's something that is recommended to do. And I've been here for 5 hours and I'm not gonna do this 5 hours all over again. So let's find out how to back up a save. Can I open that whilst I doing things I should not be doing? copy this and just new map backup. Alright, I guess I just kind of stop here. I don't know what the last time was when it saved. Smarty, yeah, smart. But I really need to get some sleep now. So, we'll see where it's saved. I don't think it will be that much progress that we lost, but I wanted to I wanted to stop a lot earlier. And hey, maybe if it's saved long enough, we can still save Medusa. Oh, we're both off to bed. Yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid first. Um, let's see, who do we have? Yeah, it's like 3 in the morning for me. Yeah, Ashley. Ooh. To here. Damn. So I can either go with... Oh, there's so many that I can go with. Oh god, I'm having choice issues. Night. Ah. Thank you for the happy Mother's Day. Felix Wolf recommended me to you. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I will. Wait, can I? Should I? I should probably give them a shout out. And what the fucking? Okay, I needed to accept my own chat rules. Apparently, I didn't. Wait. And let's rate Metal Hattie. Well, I hope you'll have a great day, or great night, depending on the time zone, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Bye! Love you all.